Anyways, let's play Persona. I'm done. I'm finished before I even started. Sakurai presents an arm. I've seen that. I retweeted that actually. That's a good post. I don't know if ARMS is coming out the same day. There seems to be this trend where characters will come out the same day as their announcement video. The only exception I think was Terry. I think the game might be a little loud. Just let me know though. Are you guys posting this arm? That's a good arm.
Nice.
All right, last time, I don't know if anybody remembered, but I sure did. We beat the,
Okay.
we beat the Haru boss, the Akumura boss, sorry. And God, that took an hour and a half.
Oh.
Snap, snap, snap. I'm the alligator who watches over this gate, hence why they call me Alligator. Give me a number to open the gate. Stop. I'll give you 3 chances. Stop. So the numbers that open this lock are 3, 5, 7, and 9. Snap. Roll 2 dice to make sure they add up to one of those numbers. Wait. Three. You're aggressive. Snap. I'll let you through. Snap.
Oh.
First try.
Hey.
My current team for Pokemon Black is Duat, Archon, Arcanine, Orlipede, and Yamask.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good team. That's a pretty good team if I do say so myself. I'm drinking my iced coffee like usual. Oh, I forgot to change why my notifications look like that. But that's okay. Brian, thank you for the 1 bit.
Looks like we made a great
drinking my iced
miscalculation,
coffee.
inmate. Contrary to our assumptions, it seems you have turned out to be quite promising.
Your powers continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your contractors. It seems the rehabilitation is proceeding at a fine rate.
I'm trying to change it so it doesn't look like that. Except it's not doing. It's not doing. Oh, it's because I locked it. Alright, that should be better. We just beat a criminal.
Allow me to warn you on one matter. Being at the peak may mean you are mere moments from your downfall. Unexpected situations are necessary in a game, after all.
There, it looks a little bit better. Let me stretch it out a bit more. There you go. There you go. Thank you for the test bit. The dream again.
The dream again. What the hell? Oh, I'm human. I have to be. There's no way I was born like that. I won't let myself get worked up over some dream.
Speaking about dreams.
I'm sure everything will be clear if we can get to the depths of my
I don't remember my dream last night. I'm sure it was crazy and absolutely nuts, but I just don't remember it. Maybe I should be a bit more gutsier. Gatsu. Recently, whenever I'm outside in a dream, I keep thinking to myself, within the dream, I forgot to wear my mask. I think that's a good habit to have, to always make sure that you have your mask, even in your dreams. Don't touch your face, but like touch your face. But like don't actually touch your face. Just make sure you have something on your face. They say that 95% of germs can be prevented just with a mask.
Textbooks open to page...
Speaking up from last time, we were talking about the French Revolution. Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries too were then reveled as despots and executed by the public. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. Oh, heck yeah. The fact that this many executions were possible were actually due to one specific invention. I know which one this is. It's one of my favorites. It actually isn't. Like, it's really bad.
What is the answer?
It's a guillotine, a tool which allowed for mass executions. Now, who invented this? Oh, I didn't know who invented it. Marie Antoinette. Named after the guillotine.
Correct.
The tool is named after him. By the way, Charles Henry Sanson, the famous executioner, it is said, wait. Fuck, what did I say? It's said that he killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine. It may look cruel, but it was delivered a swift, painless execution, regardless of one's social status. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality. Sheesh.
Nice going.
I'm very intelligent. Vive la revolution. Man, when it comes to revolutions, the French know how to do it. Everyone was dying that time. Look at all these people that want to hang out with me. Hey. Are you free? I am. So, okay. We can hang out with Makoto, we can hang out with Yusuke, or we can hang out with Futaba. Let's see if we have a hermit with us. Persona. Oh, we do have a hermit. I gotta hang out with Futaba. Nope, not you. As much as I love you, we're hanging out with Futaba today. Oh, thank you. That guy's got diamond camo for his guillotine. Excuse me? Excuse me?
Nothing to do.
Sorry about what happened to Hakihabara. I really messed up. You did well, Futaba. I mean, I still managed to buy some stuff after that. But that was because only you were there. Anyways, can we go to your room? Oh, you want to go to my room, huh? My room, huh? Akihabara was lots of fun. I think I want to try going somewhere else sometime. Sounds like Sojiro wants me to go back to school. But online classes are better for studying. I wouldn't even have to leave the house. And see, now, Futaba's ahead of the curve here. That's a great idea.
Yeah, huh?
Ain't it? I can attend classes without even being out of bed. Though, I don't know if Sojiro would really consider that going to school. to be honest, I want to go back. I want to... Wait. I really do want to go back. Do you think I'll be able to? If we work together, we can do it.
Yes.
I'm gonna do my best.
Oh, that's right.
I should make a promise list. My mom used to have me do that all the time. She'd write all my goals for the month, like cleaning the house or running errands for her. When I'd finish one, she'd mark it off with a big stamp. Lincoln? Lincoln Weller. Thank you. Whaler. Is it? Oh, sorry. Whaler. Thank you for posting this dog. Dog is about to be posted. I just forgot where I put my dogs. There they are. Dog has been posted. Once I finished all my goals, she would take a day off work to spend time with me.
All right.
It's decided then. I'm gonna make a promise list. Done. So these are my promises. 1, go somewhere with lots of people. Getting used to big crowds is key. Go to school. I want to see what's inside of a normal high school. I want to see what the inside of a normal high school looks like. 3, learn about my generation. I definitely need more info. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Sounds good to me.
Settled.
I'm not setting a deadline for this, by the way. I want to try and finish them all someday. You're gonna have to help me, though. I'll work even harder with my navigation in return. Gotta learn how zoomers work. Mementos.
All right.
So, if I finish all the promises, do you think I could have a reward? I know it's kind of weird to ask, but having a reward waiting at the finish line will totally push me onward.
All right.
I got this. Though I'm kind of exhausted from making the list, so tomorrow. I got this. Tomorrow.
Okay.
Did she just say roll out like a hedgehog? Hold on. Hoy, it is I. Thanks for spending time with me today. Taking out the promise list brought back memories when I worked on it with my mom. Hey, if I finish the promise list and start going to school, do you think it'd make Sojiro happy? I bet it will. Phantom Quest 4, that says 4. Phantom Quest 4, Chapters of the Thieves. Sorry, we only got a party of 2, but don't worry about that. Bye for now.
You're back.
Ba-da-da.
Inmate.
They want to hang out. Oh, hi. Father's been acting a little odd lately. He's been cooped up in his study and his voice lacks energy.
Looks like this is all that we have to do now.
Wait!
Hey.
Can you hear me out? Maybe. Can't hang out with Sojiro. Hang out with Chihaya. Is Hifumi? Mishima. Ugh, Mishima. That's fine though. I might actually want to hang out with Mishima. Let's hang out with Mishima. Do I have a moon though? Moon, I do. Kaguya Pikuro. Why were you walking home if you were already in your room? Maybe I had to go out and pee, and maybe the bathroom was being cleaned, so I had to like go to the batting cages and pee in the batting cages. You know, just the usual things. I think this is the last bit here. No, there's one more after this, I think. Do you remember those guys who beat up Akiyama? Well, it turns out they were really dangerous. I looked them up and found some seriously scary info. Apparently they're part of a gang that's involved with extortion, stuff like that all the time. I wish I'd known that going in. One slip of the tongue in that act I pulled, I would have been dead. You showed some real courage. You really think so? I pissed all over myself again. He pissed himself. Good old Mishima pissing himself. Honestly, though, you're amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural after all the nightmares you've been through. Yo, Mishima.
Hey.
Hi there. Whoa, it really is Mishima. Dude, right? No one else could be this boring. Hey, you figured out what you're going to do after high school?
It's just...
Not yet. How about the military? No one would ever notice a Zero like you stealthing around. Too true. I bet you could sneak anywhere, huh? You'd be Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up. Akiyama. Huh? Something wrong? Not exactly. Come on, let's just forget him. It's no fun messing with Mishima anymore. What do you mean, no fun? You're always the one screwing with him the most. I don't know, I guess I got tired of it. Hey, about before. Been thinking, well, should probably thank you. Huh? Something happened with you two? You know, you have been acting weird lately, Akiyama. I don't think I've noticed, don't think I haven't noticed all them bruises you got.
No.
Before? I don't really know what you're talking about. Mishima? My bad, I guess it was someone else. You've changed, though. Huh? Yo, glasses. I always see you two together. You been coaching them? Something like that. That's so. I'm kind of jealous. Anyway, see you later. What up, Akiyama? Sorry. It looks like Akiyama-kun's gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy. And I really have changed, huh? Do you think maybe now I'm starting to be like the Phantom Thieves? I'm gonna work even harder now to make sure I live up to your legacy. Drinking my iced coffee.
All right.
Ooh, my iced coffee, so good. You know, I used to think I couldn't amount to anything, but I somehow managed to step up and help Akiyama-kun with those thugs. It made me realize there really are things I can do to save people. Okay. What kind of iced coffee? Cold coffee. It's coffee and it's cold and it has ice in it. I'm gonna like make people crave iced coffee. Every time I go into my stream, I always have my iced coffee with me to make sure I have a lot of energy.
All right.
Screw the fountain drinks. Let's go straight for some fancy iced coffee. It's gonna be 3 times the price, so it's gonna be 3 times better. How about I'm feeling steak, actually. I only have so much money. If I'm gonna order anything else, it'll have to come out of your own pocket, okay?
See you later.
See ya! Woo, what is up? You still rocking into the night, Kurusu-chan? Sorry, I don't know the right thing to say after coming home from a party. Oh my god, Mishima's drunk. But that was so fun, right? I've never stayed that late in a diner before. Do you think the power of that fancy fruit juice? I mean, it did cost 3 tons. Oh god, they got drunk. If the Phantom Thieves are doing it, then it shouldn't be a problem. Burg? Is it burger time? Who are we hanging out with today? 777. Yusuke. That's pretty much it, right? Yusuke? Just Yusuke? We can only hang out with Yusuke tonight. That's okay, though. Sona. And we have thought. Only guy I know, thank you for posting this dog. Let me post that dog for you.
Sorry.
Necomance, thank you for posting this dog. 2 dogs, 2 of them. 3 of them. My apologies for calling all of you here like this. Boss was even kind enough to serve us coffee coffee! There it is! There's coffee, and then Ryuji doesn't have coffee because he can't drink coffee because he's a weenie. Oh, Jaxer also posting this dog. Thank you for posting this dog. Dog has been posted.
Hey.
Hit me with your best shot. All the tough problems are gonna have to go to Kira, though.
Hey!
I can help with any subject that's not math. You two honestly believe I would ask you here for my help in my studies?
Tell the
The
truth.
truth is, I'm planning to display my work in a competition. The one organized by Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation. You remember, yes, Akira? I must win and prove not only my ability, but my own intense and passion for art as well. However, I am having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. I've given this painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to me yet. Hence, I was hoping to hear your opinions on this ideal subject.
Oh yeah.
How about you have on strip?
Wait!
How long are you gonna keep bringing that up? Anyways, maybe you should paint something people find pretty. So in the end, we return to the concept of beauty. Akira, what subject do you think would most capture beauty? Hold on, let me just tell you with my second brain, Yusuke. My second brain is telling me that you should be paint on. I suppose she is a subject I put great focus on in the past, but now I'm aware of her true personality, and I'm not sure I could paint her beautifully. That's right. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Why can I not paint a beauty as pure as the Sayuri? Where have all my efforts gone? I mean, you could just paint yourself. Sayuri was a self-portrait. You could paint yourself. You could be beautiful. Yusuke, you too could be beautiful. If you believe. You know, I'm not really sure what you mean by pure beauty. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty painting, but I'm not sure I really consider it a pure beauty or whatever.
Huh?
Yusuke, that's your mom. I don't know, I guess it just feels more gentle to me. Honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw the Sayuri. It felt kind of like I was a baby again in my mother's arms. Watching over me, telling me everything's gonna be okay. That was the gentleness that the painting made me feel. This is coming from someone with absolutely no art knowledge, though.
I see.
Gentleness? That is yet another aspect the Sayuri captured that I cannot. Is my heart too clouded?
No way, man.
It ain't cloudy, dude. Are you sure about that? Painting used to be all my heart desired. I needed nothing else in life. But now, what now? I've become overwhelmed with the need to prove myself to Kawanabe, to prove myself to the world. I look down on Madarame for focusing so sharply on fame and money, yet I too yearn for the praise of others. In truth, oftentimes I regret declining Kawanabe's offer.
How could this be?
Is this what pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart is clouded by worldly desires. You've really grown, Yusuke. I was cooking, but still listening to the stream, and you indeed made me crave iced coffee. Thinking about them iced coffees, drink them iced coffees, it's good for you. But like, probably not at this hour. By the way, if you drink coffee at this hour, it's guaranteed that you won't have good sleep because caffeine takes like at least 12 hours to leave your system. So if you are going to drink coffee, it should at least be before 10 in the morning. So.
Yep.
That's just a fun fact for you guys. More coffee facts with me, Asian Andy, 94. Why are you drinking coffee? My life is already in shambles, guys. I don't have to justify me drinking coffee.
Yeah.
Listen here, dude. I was totally like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself, to win, to get all the girls to call me shit like Sakamoto-senpai. But you know, even through all that, I was trying to help my team out. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's gotta run till they puke if they don't got teammates they want to inspire. That's how Andy gets his dreams. Honestly, I won't deny it. Like, if you don't get good sleep, you might not get good dreams. I don't know. I mean, you might not sleep well, and then therefore you get weird dreams like I do. Man. I really need to have that dream journal. I need to invest in a dream journal.
I see.
So the sincerest gentleness held within the Sayuri, the warmth of its heart, it was all for the sake of those who gaze upon it? How interesting.
So that's what you mean.
I see.
Whoa!
What do you see? I've been fooled. I've been a fool. Beauty is not a superficial thing I've long thought it to be. It is something that wells up within the heart until it breaks free. It is a gift given by a subject onto its viewer. Yes, I finally see the truth.
That's very kind.
The three of you have my sincerest gratitude. You have been a truly tremendous aid. How exactly? All right. Yes, the time has come for my brush to meet canvas in beautiful harmony. If you'll excuse me. He's not gonna pay for his coffee? Man, he's acting even weirder than normal. You look pretty inspired though, so he'll be fine, right? Anyways, you guys hungry? I might ask boss to make something nice once he gets back. Maybe curry this time.
Come on.
God, you eat so freaking much. Oh yeah, and what's that crap about being good at everything except math? It ain't nice to lie, you know. I
No!
wasn't lying. It's just really hard to get good grades at Shujin.
No way, man.
If you're not good in good grades, you should have known Yusuke wasn't gonna ask you to study with him. You would not believe your eyes. You would not believe your eyes.
You're back.
You would not believe your eyes.
I get
Cause you won't believe your eyes. Because you won't believe your eyes. Yeah, you won't believe your eyes. Oh yeah? No, Kawakami time. We're gonna put an end to Kawakami.
Hey there.
Perfect timing. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. Not as your maid, but as your teacher. Could I visit LeBlanc later today? Why am I still calling you through the payphone?
What do you want to do? Okay.
Okay.
Sorry I'm late. A student asked me for some advice as I was leaving.
Oh, I don't have to talk. Cool.
That's actually been happening a lot lately. I wonder if they see me in a new light now. I need to work hard so I can make up for all the times I let my students down in the past.
Glad to hear that.
Apparently they like that I'm not too serious. I guess my laid-back personality is coming in useful. So, now, this is coming from me as your teacher. An awful thought occurred to me the more I spent time with you, and I can no longer overlook such a grave danger. You...
I swear, I don't have a crush on you.
are way too lax when it comes to your diet. You need to be more serious about your nutrition.
Okay.
And the state of your room. You need to stop slacking. I mean, look at how dusty this place is. I put up with the mess because you are my client, but you need to thoroughly clean in here.
I will.
That's what I wanted to hear. There are just some things you have to prioritize over your studies, you know? Oh yeah, there's one more thing. You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right?
Why do you think that?
That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. And you're the only one who knew about my situation.
You got me.
I haven't lived this long without learning a thing or two, you know. Don't worry, I have no intention of telling anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right? That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better. I'll support you 100%. You're not just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher.
I'm special. I'm special to Kawakami. I'm special.
A new
I'm special to her.
path where I'll never abandon any of my students.
I'll make sure of it.
Right? For my students and for you.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wing. Thou hast a...
Request a massage after going into the metaverse, letting you go out at night.
All right. All right.
Arda. Kawakami's special massage. You can now use the phone at LeBlanc at night to ask Kawakami to come give you a special massage. Kawakami's special massage will remove exhaustion and allow you to go out at night, even after venturing into a palace or mementos.
Okay, let's get into it. 50 terms, go! I don't want you to flunk your exams.
Kawakami can now crack your neck.
I'm going to go the distance with you.
Oh, Kawakami, you're my teacher. I received a special lesson from Kawakami. I grew tired all of a sudden. You have plans? Maybe. We can hang out with Makoto. We could hang out with Makoto. Who else can we hang out with? Makoto. That's it, Makoto. Just Makoto. But let me just check something real quick here. Emerald Glow posting this dog? Oh, you shouldn't have. Dog has been posted.
Wow! Welcome!
What's the max dog capacity? For Persona 5, only 10 dogs. 10 dog capacity. For any other game, it's 15.
Well,
All we can do now is wait. Help ahead. Eiko, are you free? Don't worry, I have Isis with me.
all right then. I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Eiko. I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
Alright, we're, I think, rank 8 now?
What's the matter?
It says it's free, but it's probably quicker if we ask a hawker directly. Want to sabotage our business? I'll gladly talk to someone. Some more out back if you want.
Hey,
I'll take you out back. You know what I'm saying. They got some good steaks at Outback Steakhouse. Want to come with me? And got some extra spare change. Got some big old steaks. He's using a sake bottle trick. Let me get that clear for you. Get that girl out of there. Tsukasa's been known for wrecking lives. He breaks a sake bottle that ends up selling the girls to pay it back. Same thing happened to one of my friends, damn it.
We have proof now. Come on. It's almost time for Eiko's shift to end. Let's wait for...
The Ami Dog was good. Andy, you should play Okami Den so we can have the Ami Dog again. It's still there. It's still there. It's kind of. There it is.
Hey!
I don't know. I need to find a replacement for that Okami Dog. I have no idea what I want to replace it with, though. Eiko, your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking girls into debt, then forcing them to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. You need to get out of there. You seriously came all that way here to tell me that? Get out of here, Makoto. I've had enough of your lying bullshit. I have testimony from one of the promoters in the area. You're not the first girl Tsukasa has lied about a broken sake bottle. He doesn't ask for much at first, but the interest piles up. Eventually, he'll ask you to sell your body for money. Please reconsider this relationship. Shut it. I already have a date planned with him for today. We're gonna stop by his club, so out of my way. Yo, did I make you wait, babe? Came a little late after seeing your text, but I guess you're already here. Hey yo, I know these guys. Wanna hop over to my club with us? It's gonna be a total blast. They said some bad stuff about you, honey. Like how you get girls into debt and then force them to sell themselves. They're lying to me, right? You believe that crap? Listen to me. Nothing like that's happening here. I'd never lie to you, princess. It's always princess with you. Don't you ever call her by her real name, Tsukasa? Or are there too many princesses in your life to remember? Tsukasa? What you freaking out for? You just texted me, remember? I can never forget you, Makoto.
I see.
I knew it. I'm the one who texted you. I'll be 5 minutes late today, baby. I even added a ton of emojis at the end to make sure it seemed like Eiko. Admit it, every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't even remember names anymore. Don't you see, Eiko? This is who your boyfriend really is. But you tricked him. What would you know about love, huh? Tsukasa's all I have. Just leave me alone, bitch. Wake up. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. You know the truth. You just don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself. But Tsukasa's the only one who cares about me. No one else asks me about my day or how work is going. No one treats me like I'm special. A perfect girl who lives up to everyone's expectations could never know how I feel. Stop trying to feed me your honor student bullshit. This has nothing to do with being an honor student. I just can't rest knowing there's such evil in the world. And I'm damn sure I won't keep quiet while my friend has her life ruined. As for you, apologize to Eiko and stay away from her from now on. You're really starting to annoy me with this shit, you bitch. Don't think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick. I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget. I dare you. Your fight's with me. I don't even know if that was the right one. Apparently that was the right thing to say. I don't even know where I am right now. Oh, it didn't matter what I answered there. I come up from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest. What? Damn it, I'll remember this. He wasn't so tough after all. Ugh, this sucks. Eiko. Oh, did you see that? Was that girl fighting with a host? They were really going at it. People noticed what happened. Follow me.
You're right.
Staying here now is only going to cause us more trouble. Eiko. Can't believe I actually hit one of my friends. It was the right move.
I see.
Really? I hope so. Uh-oh. I just realized what... Give me a second here. Okay, okay, Hey, Dad? Oh, hey, hazardous suit. Welcome to the stream. Just give me a second here. Oh, shit. Oh, I just realized I can do this in the session here. Hold on. So I need to do this. Because I have no idea. Alright, I started a poll up. This is the part where you romance Makoto or not, and I'm just like, I don't know. I was like, I originally wanted to go with Makoto. Here's the thing. It could be a Makoto. It's between Makoto, Haru, and Hifumi. I'm not doing On. I don't want to do On. I'm just not interested in that. But those are the three I was thinking. I was like, I don't even know who I want to romance. I don't even know who's available anymore right now. I mean, I guess it's anybody except Kawakami, I think. Oh, I guess Kazumi's there. So I guess it's between Makoto. I mean, anybody else too. But like my choices are Makoto, Kazumi, Haru, and Hifumi. So I'm just gonna let this settle here, and we'll just see where that goes. You know, I have a bad habit of acting in the moment. I can't help but get swept up in emotion. That's why I always have to take care of, to keep myself composed. My father was the same way. That's not proper way to act, though. There's no telling what would happen if you hadn't stepped in. That aside, this place is interesting. How did you ever find somewhere like this? You know so much. I'm a regular. So you come here often? It's hard to believe you're really a high schooler. You have so much more life experience than me. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Eiko has given me a great deal to think about. There's so much you can miss by living with your head buried between pages of a book. I thought I knew how the world worked, but the more I spent time with you guys, the more I realized how naive I was.
But...
I see now that there are some things I need other people to teach me. Do you remember how Eiko said I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study that subject. What should I do? And the poll has ended. And the results are in, and the results by 60% says no. Survey says, no, we should not romance Makoto. You'll find it someday.
yes.
People say those kinds of things are destiny anyway, so I probably shouldn't worry myself over it. And besides, I should at least try to focus on my schoolwork right now. I've never seen built-in polls before. Is that a recent feature? It is! I don't know when that was introduced, but it is now.
All right.
I think maybe it was like half a year ago, I think it was introduced. Because I do remember doing it while I was part of the game, or streaming on Games Are Painted. So, somewhere around that. Sorry about that. It's rude of us to stay here so long after only ordering tea. Oh, don't worry. Just a glimpse into this fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. It's like a nice spritz of lemon in the air. It makes me think back of when I was just a wee girl.
Well,
Right. Well, we should get going.
all right then.
Hey, good to talk right now? There's something I really want to tell you. I think between us, we managed to help Eiko see the truth. I probably never would have pulled this off alone, so thank you so much. You could always slap me, too.
Ah, you're back.
Ah, you're back. Hifumi. Kawakami's max. We can hang out with EY. I think do I even have a star persona? Persona. Star, I do. Neko Shogun. I don't have a hang. So let's hang out with Hifumi. Oh, that reminds me. I was playing Shogi earlier today, and I had to stop because I had to go to work. So I'm in the middle of a Shogi match. Ah, you're back. A resub sound? Oh, you're back? Oh, that's so good, Ajaxer. I gotta write that down right now. I'm writing that down right now. Cool. The thing is, something unexpected happened. Can we talk?
Thank you very much.
This better not be another romance section. I don't think it is, but... yeah, it's the one after this one.
Actually,
Well, my mother finally talked to me. She told me that most of my matches thus far had been fixed in my favor. She also admitted that she was the one who sold that story to the weekly magazine. I had no idea. I feel so ashamed. However, thinking back, I do recall some of my opponents making poor moves at odd times. I've always wanted people to recognize my shogi skills, but I suppose I never had any. I became so conceited as a result of those fake victories. Why did my mother confess all of a sudden? It's as if she had a change of heart.
oh,
A change of heart? The Phantom Thieves? That can't be. Perhaps they eavesdropped on our conversation. I'm glad her heart changed. It was painful to hear the truth, but I'm glad that my mother had a change of heart. I've decided. I'm not going to lose. What are you talking about? Oh, sorry, I was referring to the exhibition match. I'm going through with it, as planned. However, before that, I'm going to confess everything. I know I'll receive a lot of criticism, but I must endure the truth. I must ensure the truth is known. This next match will showcase my true talents. I don't know how it's going to go, but I hope you'll watch. As your teacher, I promise to put up a good fight so I don't embarrass myself. Aw, titty out. I forgot about this.
All right.
It's me on a Friday night. In fact, today is a Friday night. I'd be lying if I told you that I'm not scared. My kingdom is a house of cards, and I'm not sure if it can withstand a true battle. However, I intend to fight with dignity to the very end, as a queen should. There's a new move I'd like to test out for the
I
exhibition.
look forward to
Will you
it.
stay for another game? Please come at me with all you have.
I'll start.
That is, if you can get past the valiant knights who guard my Togo kingdom.
Until next time.
Come at me. It's me. May I have a little bit of your time? I was just a little curious about your thoughts regarding my decision to reveal my fixed matches, that is. I support it. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. You're the reason I managed to make that decision after all. Our talks helped me realize I should play with the utmost sincerity. I'm sorry, I only wanted to convey my gratitude for you. I must prepare for my exhibition match, so I'll be going now. I'll see you at the church. Does Ryuji want to hang out again? Oh, Futaba. Are you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba. Perfect. You're cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figures with me and nerd out. Let us ride to Nakano. We shall sally forth into a realm of true figurine geekdom. Nakano? Isn't? Never mind. Chow down, hang out, and shop to your heart's content. Nakano's got it all. Between ramens, bars, and a huge shopping complex, it's a joy to explore.
All right.
Bath day. You see that limited edition model? They're so high quality, way better than cheapos. The subtle facial expressions, even the little wrinkles on the clothes. Ugh, I want it so bad, but you could get sushi 10 times with that kind of money. It's way too pricey. I get where you're coming from, but speaking as a collector, it's totally worth it. You can really feel the sculptor's soul. Fine, I guess I'll just have to settle for staring at it. I hate UI. Wait a sec. That guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but... Listen, just wait for him to leave, okay? Don't make eye contact. Don't worry so much. Well, look who it is.
Yo.
Hey, didn't think I'd bump into you here. He's talking to us, we're dead! Who's the little lady? Basically my sister. Basically, huh? Sounds complicated. Still, I'm not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? He's my boss. What, like for a job? I guess you could say that. Wait, like a military store? Oh, you know it? Yeah, I mean, yes, sir. Relax, kid, I don't bite. What brings you here? Oh, me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Wares? What about that model gun in the second floor display case? Oh, huh, yeah, that's probably one of ours. The level of detailing on that one was pretty crazy, like the barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. That kind of authenticity is hard to find. Whoa, you know your stuff, little lady. You ought to drop by the shop sometime. I got plenty of more models for someone who can appreciate. Really? Yeah, really. See you around. He's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy.
You're back.
You're back. Look at all the people who want to hang out today. We got EY, we got Yoshida, we got Chihaya. Chihaya. Let's see what we have for personas. We have a fortune, we don't have the sun, and we don't have... We have the fortune, but we don't have the sun or the paid. let's go hang out. Let's go hang out. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hey, inmate!
Old Mike. Where have you been? I'm waiting all along.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Where have I been? We're gonna hang out with. Hold on. Which one gives better stuff? I can get guns, or I can get. What is the Sun Arcana to the Sun? Yo, shit. No good Torah! Occasionally let you skip negotiating when attempting to obtain a persona. I think I like that one. I'm gonna sneeze.
A fee is required, then accept this persona. Are you finished? What? No slacking off!
Ugh. What if I just like did that right in front of him?
Everyone,
Poverty, working poor, our country's job market is terrible. Depression and suicide are on the rise, and the young workforce is being crushed on a daily basis. The evil that permeates the corporate world has filtered down into society.
good evening.
Oh, hello, Kurisuku. Stamina is important for public speaking as well. You're still young, but take care of yourself. Can I have some of your time today? You can consider this a formal request. I have something scheduled after my speech, and I need you to come with me.
Let's say we head on over.
No good Torah. However, the government's overall approval rating is dangerously low.
Yes.
I'll be sure to proceed with caution, considering the grandson of my former teacher is showing me such kindness. Yes, well, I'd like to discuss a personal matter. Allow me to be frank. Blech. I'll be running for my grandfather's seat in the coming election. I see. Congratulations. I held a low-level position in the party's executive office, but I'm new to candidacy. I'm Candy. Candy. So I was hoping you could educate me on how to run an election campaign.
However,
Well, I was planning on running myself, and I don't believe I'm qualified to teach you. I heard that you've been working harder than anyone these past 20 years. Well, I did have a lot of free time after I lost the election. Study is all an amateur can do. Amateur? You're a veteran, if anything. Besides, you have experience teaching him, right? Your reputation has greatly improved around the executive office recently. And my grandfather's expressed his intent on making peace with you now. I'd be happy to bury the hatchet with Mr. Kuramoto, but I'm not worthy to join his group again. I thought you would find these conditions favorable. So I ask that you keep what I'm about to tell you a secret. Sorry, could you give us a moment, Kurisu? No, I'd like for your favorite pupil to hear this too. Wait a moment. Is your plan to involve him so I can't decline? I simply trust his discretion. The Kuramoto group is planning to move forward with a political realignment. Are you saying that they're going to secede from the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party? With the government in a weakened state, now's our chance. As such, I want to empathize our unity.
I see.
And so you've come to me, a former member of the Kuramoto children. But my views differ from those of the Kuramoto group, and I don't intend on changing them. I understand, however, you won't be able to put those beliefs into action if you don't get elected. Kurisu, could you talk some sense into him? You'll benefit as well. You should decline. You think so too, hmm? You're not intimidated even by the grandson of a big-time Diet member. I appreciate your offer, but I must respectfully decline. So you're okay with being no good Tora forever? Call him Mr. Yoshida. Kudasu. Looks like you chose to follow the wrong... Looks like you chose the wrong politician to follow. That's not for you to decide. Try to understand that he has his own beliefs. My apologies. I made a slip of the tongue, and in front of your secretary, no less. I don't need an answer right away. If you want to show deference to my grandfather, please let me know. Why I have a hard time reading all of a sudden. I already took care of the bill, so enjoy. Now, if you'll excuse me. What's the point of getting elected if it means sacrificing your beliefs? I bet when push came to shove, Kuramoto-kun intended to lure you in. He probably didn't expect me to remain so calm after he showed his trump card. I feel surprisingly at ease whenever you're with me, like that time with Matsushita.
I apologize.
I'm truly indebted to you for all you've done for me, but I must ask that you continue to help me. All right. You know, from the way he was acting, I swear Kuramoto-kun was hiding something.
Let's say we go
My
home.
apologies. We're done eating, so let's go home.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Goodbye. Could it be at this hour? I found an awesome magazine. Could hang out with Futaba tomorrow.
Nice.
Nice. Sakemi, Yusuke. What are you doing?
Yo!
Why don't you chill here today? I even brought some PC mags to kill time. Proficiency.
Hey, hey! Aw, what?
I'm gonna hang out with Yusuke today. Yusuke. Hang out with Yusuke. Yusuke. He is Yusuke. Please don't take off, Yusuke. I want to hang out with you.
By the way. Let us be off.
This place never never fails to amaze me, no matter how many times we come. Where does this passage even go? It feels as though I'm being sucked inside merely by gazing upon it. Gentle Ralts. This dog. Dog has been posted. So this is the heart of man. It is ugly, yet beautiful as well. That duality is what makes humanity such an interesting subject. As you know, I've been confused recently about the reason for my art. Did I want to be recognized, or did I want to capture pure beauty? Was it due to my talent or just my upbringing? Each answer would seem correct at first, yet only prove itself false upon a more in-depth examination. Akira.
What are your thoughts?
When my mother was painting the Sayuri, what do you think she was thinking about? such love is almost embarrassing to have pointed out to me, but you are probably right.
But
However, I believe that that was not the only thing she thought about. It seems the Sayuri was meant to impart something to me, and to all the others who view it for that matter. Love, regret, loneliness, anxiety, calm, and hope. All the emotions my mother felt, conveyed plainly to the viewer. Wait, complain? Conveyed plainly to the viewer. That is why it has such a profoundly unique impact on those who see it. My paintings pale in comparison to such depth and meaning. How could I have hoped to convey pure beauty with my limited palette? And yet that painting has kept me going this whole time. During particularly difficult nights, it was there to soothe my sadness. It acted almost as a ray of light cutting through the somber darkness.
how could this be?
I had wanted to create a similar beacon of hope for others, but it seems I lost sight of that goal. Look, this world is a dark, unrelenting place, Akira. But that is why I'm going to wield my brush again, to give hope to those who see my paintings. You've really changed, Yusuke.
Yes.
Thank you. You chose to help me work through my problems instead of leaving me to my sadness. Now, I will use my art to paint over the blackness of this world. It shall become a vivid realm, full of hope. I expect it to be a most beautiful sight to behold. Perhaps you will see it someday, Akira.
All right.
This radiant light glowing within me. It must be the light of new hope. I shall paint it. Ah, you two.
Oh,
Kawanabe-san. On your way home, you clearly have time on your hands, Yusuke. I'm on my way now to prepare for the competition. Speaking of which, do you plan on entering? Indeed I do. Your pride may not be too pleased with the outcome. After all, the winner's spot is not simply yours for the taking. I suppose whether you ultimately opt to enter is entirely on your decision, though. The more the merrier, yes? Ha 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 ha.
I see.
The winner's spot. Ah, yes. I was hoping to prove my talent to him by taking the top prize home. That no longer matters to me, though. I'm going to enter my painting merely so others can be exposed to it.
See you later.
Well, I will talk to you later. Farewell. Yeah, this game is pretty stylish. I like the loading screens. I like the train animations the most, actually.
you're back.
That right there. It's like you're actually riding the train on the way home.
Everything, assuming it happens like it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's only a day until Haru's sold off. Isn't that right? Church today? Hey kid, you wanna go to church? Oh yeah? Mishima. Yoshida. Mishima. Mishima. Without grasping it. Where is Mishima? I could finish off Mishima tonight. I don't know. You can end it. I'd never have to see him again. I just realized that now. I will never have to see him ever again. I can just miss you from my life, Mishima.
Let's go. You know, I've been thinking
about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been.
Did you find an answer?
Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself.
That was courageous.
I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from the dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people. Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
You changed yourself.
Huh? So the Phantom Thieves didn't make me have a change of heart? Really? But you know what? It's still thanks to you that I was able to change. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And now, I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless. But I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself.
Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future,
My perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you, just like you were for me.
I'm gonna go wash my hands now. Blech. Allows backup members to earn the same amount of experience points as current party members.
All right. All right.
You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that
Sorry,
book
just
to change
I
people's
just
hearts.
smacked my mic. I'm sure you will.
All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You'd better be looking forward to it.
Goodbye, Mishima. Mishima's no more. No more Mishima. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Congrats. What is that going to be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it might prove beneficial. Actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. Wait, the school?
If he's still asleep at this point.
I thought they'd go to Disneyland or something. Or was it Destinyland? Or, yeah.
A
just remembered.
Akuma foods have been a hot topic lately. This media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought all of this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign, but I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with a psychological test using these images? The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearance.
You.
Oh, how I love the Somnium files. And I love how they also use this as well. Which name was most commonly ascribed to shape B? It was Boba.
This is it.
I don't even need to use my second brain for that one. Most people named B Boba and A Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to the one theory, the sounds and shapes are processed in the same area as the brain. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same.
Nice going.
Boba is you. Oh my god, Baba is you. Sent me for a fucking loop. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The consonants are short syllables and leave a strong imprint. Big Bang Burger. Big Bang Burger. Explosion. That's my interpretation of Big Bang Burger. Although the news these days may invoke the image of strong oppressing the weak. Big Chungus Burger. I would eat at a place called Big Chungus Burger. Brian, thank you for the 5 bits.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment?
Is it about me and you hanging out? Because,
So about Dr. Maruki's counseling.
Oh.
You've already gone to see him, right?
I have.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself. Okay?
And make sure you visit him so you can get the extra content at the end of the game. They do the same thing in Persona 4 Golden.
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
I'm missing one more confidant with Maruki, I think.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
How have you been?
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Sure. The answers are yes or yes.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then.
Stop pegging yourself. Stop pegging
lunch
yourself.
Yoshizawa-san?
Stop pegging yourself. Haha. Stop pegging yourself. She's a growing lady.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view,
Look how
it's
tiny
empty
your
lunches
legs
that
are.
The issue here.
Like you could use them to clean the food out of your teeth. Scrape her feet against your teeth.
If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche.
Stop trying to eat people's legs. They look chewable. I want to just chew on people's legs because they look chewable. Just like how Pete's teeth in Goofy thing. Pete's teeth look like you can chew them. Like just bite them off.
And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, You seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my
Date
problems in the
Haru?
past and move on.
We'll find out.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
She is dateable,
Not at
though.
all. It's
You can
wonderful to
date
hear how
Kazumi.
you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
That's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food! Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing.
I'm just here, man.
She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
Anything's possible.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well.
I need to hang out with you one more
See you
time.
around.
One more time, Maruki. One more time. PE directly after lunch. You know, just get that good old stomach vom juice ready. Rooftop, rooftop, rooftop.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here. Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
Destinyland? Destinyland?
Destinyland. Do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
Kingdom
It
of
would
Hearts?
be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out
Destinyland.
the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well,
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
For real?
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
Oh, Yusuke's eating his paint again.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental. There really is no one else here.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you.
That's the kind of stuff couples say, right? Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady An, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept
God,
begging me to put him on.
Morgana, please.
I did not.
You said something like that.
I'm fighting those.
What was that?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Seriously?
And that party will be for me.
Why is Haru standing?
Still,
Not enough
how do
seats.
I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Man, isn't it just so weird how everything just fell into line? How this happened? Oh, man, it's strange.
Oh,
like,
perfect timing.
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
Yeah, something's gonna happen here. If you don't like scary things, don't wait until the screaming is over.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes,
I mean, it's not like super scary, but like, it's pretty shocking.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
about that. I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Okumura-san?
Okay, it's over.
Huh? Father? Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
What happened?
I want to know that myself. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right? That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
I mean, we saw what happened.
It's been a while.
It wasn't our fault. It's been a while.
What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values as your son.
Catch you. You sound like an idiot.
I apologize.
Oh boy.
But then, who stole my data?
Who stole data? Do. Definitely wasn't me.
I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
I'm going to Akechi them myself. Did you see the news? He collapsed. Shitlord exterminated. Me, I'm the shitlord. Actually, Akechi's the shitlord. Stinky. The news says it was cardiac arrest.
It should have been okay. It should have been. Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing. But what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Haru's gonna be fine, right?
Hey, hey!
Mega nutrients!
Oh. Yes!
They're assholes for including Haru in the group chat. I was actually looking for her portrait to see if she was in there, and she definitely was in there. She's probably just not checking her phone, you know. Suppose she's got other things she has to deal with.
No way.
But yeah, no. That's
No.
Oof.
On your feet, inmate.
I don't have any.
Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
After seeing how her father views her, I doubt she cares that much. No, well, no, I'm pretty sure she does care.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling
He is her
the one
father,
crowd
after
of their
all.
greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
What happened?
Who knows? However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Gob. Igor, eat shit, asshole. Me, I feel like I'm getting a stronger bond with this guy.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to...
Is that true?
Kumar died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn, I wish I'd seen him live.
Listen this time, okay?
Trifodium! Thank you for the follow. Oh, speaking of which, dogs have to go. 30 minutes is up since the last dog was posted, therefore dogs go to mementos. It seems the police have shown up at school. Nothing at all. Could this be related to Kumara in some sort of way? She's absent today.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh?
Ha.
They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
We can't ignore criminals.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe
Comet
enough to say
sorcerer.
that you aren't the murdering type.
Dog. Dog. Sai Nijima. Maybe you shouldn't eat shit, asshole. Man, I'm feeling closer to Sai Nijima.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
Weed, bruh.
Hey,
Inject
can
the
you hear
weed.
me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable.
Ugh,
Well then,
floating brain,
let's move
Sai.
on.
Sai, I'm a floating brain.
At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sai Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Nijima? Nijima has a palace?
Nice. Oh.
We're gonna play a game. Almost done Train of Life.
Okay.
Our opponents are extra tough since it's the last level, but I think things are going well for now. We'll probably end up in first place at this rate. A hole opened up in the ground and swallowed our piece. Wait, is that... gun? The name's Artie. Artie Lurie, the freewheeling cannon. If you don't give me a number I like, I'm gonna blast you all the way back to the beginning. I'm all for multiples of 4. That means 4, 8, or 12. Basically, the sum of 2 dice you roll is a multiple of 4. You'll win. Naturally, if you'll have 4 shots at it. If you win, let's see, I'll blast you to the finish line. Nope. Shit. Rolling 7s. Got 2 more rolls. Hey there, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, Fizzle Dragon. Thank you for showing up. Glad to see you here. Yes! Way to go. That's that.
Hey!
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Man, I'm a true gamer. A railroad card.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kumra died. Is this just a coincidence? Oof. I don't know how a Monopoly game gets your kindness up. Oh, hey. My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. What's the matter? There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Gamer cat sweat water. Cat sweat. Ugh. Ugh, fucking Potato Man.
Preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next.
She'll be next?
Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
That's not Potato Man. Potato Man is mashed. There can be more than one Potato Man. I'm Potato, you're Potato. We're all Potato.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! You were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san. I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
For real. Taking a shot right now.
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Thank you for the dog, Ojaxer. That's the wrong dog. There we go. That's the right dog.
For real?
For real? This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing, isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyways, it seems like everyone's forgotten about all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Cheering them on. So sorry.
Oh!
We're gonna game, fellow gamers. Charm, knowledgeable, Gutsia. A retro fighting game. Power Intuition. Oh, is this the Street Fighter one?
Okay.
Let's start at Power Intuition. Your opponent is a Kung Fu Master. His attacks are apparently ruthless. You're running low on health, and you could probably win if you land a special. Go for a special. Use the arrow keys to match the arrows on screen within the time limit, then press X to punch. Oh. That's not like real fighting games.
Okay.
The directionals are a little iffy on that. I'm kind of... Ooh.
Nice.
Power Dunk! Blaster Wolf! Hadoken. Sorry for worrying you all. I wouldn't be able to respond for a little while longer. I'm okay. I'm worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty, not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling preparations for my father's funerals. I feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all.
Bless that girl.
Bless
Worrying
that
about
girl.
others even at a time like this.
Bless her. I bet they killed Akuma to make an example out of him.
Impossible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Akuma raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. That's a weird name I haven't heard before. Akechi. Where have I heard that name before? Akechi. Sounds like stinky to me, I don't know. Book text terrorism. You know it. Good old book text terrorism. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Wow. 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 I wish I could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Alright, you can hang out with Yusuke. You can finish off Yusuke as well. And that's pretty much it. Let's hang out with Yusuke. Oh, wrong one. Where the heck am I? Who knew that the Phantom Thieves were Phantom Thieves? Sounds like a YouTube poop. The only ones who could be Phantom Thieves are the Phantom Thieves. Yay! 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 Do you like my YouTube poop? I made it myself.
Hello?
That's my favorite thing with YouTube poops. Is when they take a clip and then reverse it and then put it back. And then... that effect is so good. Yay! 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 Phantom Thieves! I came to see you, Yusuke. I'm not... Yes. Do you want to see my YouTube poop? I made it.
Let us be off.
That woman is real good at pissing. That was another good one. I'm a 5-year-old, guys.
I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied with. Yes. This is the true heart of humanity.
Okay, Yusuke apparently won, but look at the one right next to it. I like that one. That reminds me of Persona 3. Maybe.
The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think?
So you added hope?
I added aspects that were previously lacking. This light is all of you. The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing. I can't believe I didn't realize that until now. You.
It's a good painting.
Huh?
It's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time. To think the same painting can change this much. So this is the answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both. It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
Are you scheming something?
I suppose I can't blame you for thinking that. I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
I wanted to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times. However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength.
He?
Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day.
Huh?
But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from
I
white.
just want to like take a little step back here. If you guys remember the fight with Madarame. Madarame's weakness was the black paint. And his heart was blackened by the art world. Just want to say that. Nothing really to come out of that. Just wanted to point that out. I just noticed that now, and that's not because I knew about it, and that's just because I just put 2 and 2 together and be like, hey, that maybe make 4.
I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Sensei.
He was a good man deep down.
Yeah.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world.
Those people on the left really like staring at that painting.
That's why
They also don't have
I started
eyeballs.
this foundation.
That's probably the issue why they're staring at it. They just don't have the eyeballs to see it. They're just trying really hard to like make their eyeballs come out.
So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Huh. What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope. If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
What a strange man.
Yeah.
Sacrificing one's own money for the sake of others. That's not something anyone can do. Perhaps it's a tad wasteful of me to decline. Still, I believe it's for the best. I feel contradictory, but
That
that's
sounded
the
like
human
Cleveland
heart,
Browns
right?
laugh.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
I thought that was like that was a really bad Cleveland laugh. Wait, what laugh was that? That's Squidward. I'm good at art. Clarinet.
Interesting. That's exactly what I should be painting.
So sorry.
It
It's
must have been
Squilliam.
troublesome dealing with me.
It's the same. Squidward and Squilliam are the same person. It's Squidward's Heartless is Squilliam. He just has a special name because he's a special Heartless.
I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done.
Squidward. SpongeBob. I lost my teeth, SpongeBob.
Thank you, my friend.
I am thy bond. Thou hast.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Odin. Odin. That's one of my favorite people from the history books. Oh.
Persona within me has awakened to a new power.
Look at how cool that guy is.
All right.
Kamu Susanoo. He got a fat pipe though.
Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time.
It's just to
I was
reflect how
unable to
Yusuke is like constantly like in the weed form.
I reiterate my promise.
Yusuke's got to be on something.
I'll extend my assistance to you, should you ever stumble. Now then, shall we go? In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
So I have like, how many have I maxed out? I have 4 maxed out right now, right? I have 4 max. Wait, I think it's 4. Ryuji, Kawakami, Mishima, Yusuke. Is that correct? Wrong. Yusuke, Ryuji, Kawakami, Mishima. Oh, Kazumi as well. Well, she doesn't count. She's got 5. So like 5. I haven't even started Haru. I haven't started Get Smoked Kid.
You got time right now? Next time then.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm a shapeshifter. Faster now, brother, yeah. Bring me down. All right. I've been going for 2 hours. Normally I'm gonna continue, but I'm gonna take a BRB because I have to do things like, you know, get a drink, use the bathroom. So I normally don't do a BRB, but hey, we're gonna do a BRB. So I'll be right back, and I hope you guys enjoy. I hope you enjoy this one thing. Just give me a second to go fetch it here. Give me a second here. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back, and I'll leave you with something as soon as I find it. Oh, make me out. Oh, make me out. Hey, alright, cool. Let's play video games again. Oh! Wait, what is this? Oh, the beach? Let's go to the beach? We can't do that though. Alright, I guess I'll just hang out with... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do I have a devil persona? I think I got rid of my devil persona. I did. You know, I could hang out with the twins, though.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
Nowhere comes to mind, wait.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
An odd feature of the city where slaves attend to the needs of visitors. Apparently the slaves in the camp referred to visitors as master, and their behavior can be controlled to some degree. Yeah, that's the maid cafe. Did you unlock the affinity fortune telling thing? I have. So I could use it to like to boost up Hifumi, because I haven't done that yet, or On. I haven't done On yet. So I could use it to boost those guys. Those guys.
What are you gonna do now?
But Oya is just here. Like, they're available. So let me go in. Let me go in. Okay, well, maybe not. What? Actually, let's do heat for me.
What shall we do?
Which fortune would you like to have read? Affinity. A catch.
Here we go.
Here we go. Hmm.
What do you think?
Oh, it doesn't spend time. It doesn't spend the time? Oh man, that's poggers, man.
Hey, inmate!
Use.
Justine, read here. Is it you lack patience? Is it a fee is required? This is your you lack patience.
Done already? What? No slacking off. Crazy, isn't it? Who cares about the fan?
Yeah, I thought it spent time, but no. If that's the case, I could have like.
Honey.
Oh, honey.
That's rough. Come on.
Then take a seat.
Oh yeah.
Well then.
Oh. Ugh. You also get more affinity from the reading if you have the correct persona on you. Oh, I didn't know that. There's things about this game I still don't know.
This sucks.
I wonder when Akuma will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. Must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. It's pretty quiet, or Akuma-san's pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? It's hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. It was a full-blown public execution. It's like that guillotine thing foreshadowed public execution. Ooh. I mean, yeah, it's... Things that happen in school just foreshadow everything in the game. People think we're shitty. That's all. Yeah, it's unfair. Study for your exams.
Hey, are you
Hey!
listening?
I'm gonna dodge. Sexy man.
Hey!
I'm already super sexy. Hang out with Makoto or Futaba. What does Yusuke say? We should study together. How about no? We're gonna hang out with... Where are we with Makoto? Is she almost done? Yeah, she was the second last one, so... Let's finish off Makoto today. Just max them all out. Just max all of them.
Oh! Oh. Thank goodness. So, I finally made up with Eiko. I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
I'm so relieved.
So am I. She should be out of trouble now. Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out. So in the end, Eiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again. I plan on doing the same as well.
Back to studying?
Yes. I thought there was no point in continuing my studies, but this time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise. And I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams. For now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I've finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study.
It sounds difficult.
You're right. I will need an extensive academic background. There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims.
What an admirable goal.
I'm glad you think so. That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy. Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Thank you for all your help. Must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right?
Maybe a bit.
Even so, I'm glad I asked you.
I am thou. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate.
Oh yeah, she has the bike persona. What is she gonna... I forget what it turns into. Is it like... Since it's a motorcycle, is it gonna turn into like a minivan now? Or is she gonna have a minivan?
Alright.
You can now fuse Cybele. A bigger bike, maybe? Oh, it's a transformer!
I can sense it. The power within me has grown. No, it's been born anew.
Alright.
Johanna has transformed into a gnat. It's like it turned into a bug. Bug.
By the way, you can rely on me when you need it. I won't go easy on you if you hold back. Now then, in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college. What a funny thought. Studying to become a head of police while working as a thief.
Haha, yeah. Haha, haha, then what?
But perhaps it's not as contradictory as it seems. The objective is the same. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows. Oh, that's right. And thanks for helping me. I'll gladly assist you with your studies as well. You had best be ready.
Wah, wah,
Let's go
wah,
then.
wah, wah. Makajama has helped me so much. Dakunda has helped me so much. See, I'm just gonna replace Rakukaja when I get to level 48. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. You're not gonna tell me that I'm back? I'm back! EY. Hifumi's still not there? Okay. Guess I'm hanging out with EY tonight. Akechi. Persona.
What shall we do? Here we go.
Here we go. Akechi, it's not too late to hang out with Akechi, otherwise it just wouldn't be there.
What do you think?
Hifumi is available now. I'm gonna do...
Hey, inmate!
I'm gonna do EY tonight. Akechi is locked behind,
Let's do it.
It's locked behind story. Just like Maruki. Maruki is also locked behind story, I just found out. Looking up, is like, oh god, is it too late for Maruki? But no, I'm all caught up with everybody who needs to be caught up right now, so I have to wait until story happens before I can actually, do things. Goodbye, Isis. And we're gonna get a hanged persona.
You'll withdraw. This is such. Are you finished? What?
Wow.
It is time, inmate.
It's like, wait, it's EY, right? It is EY. I want to work. Make me work, buddy. Good. The guy you're looking for is homeless, but he knows what's up. He'll be somewhere in Shibuya. Get info on the rumor about the underground deal. Don't act suspicious. Oh, that's definitely a homeless man. So you want to know about some underground business deals, huh? You know you can find anything you need on the internet, right? Or maybe you're looking for something a little more. I can see it in your eyes. So who sent you here? It's none of your business. Sure, anyways, I'll tell you, but just this once. You're getting into some shady business here. Alright, so just act like I'm mumbling to myself, you got it? No promises I'm going to say anything useful either. So an exec for Hong Kong Mafia came to Japan sometime around New Year's. Apparently something big went down with a huge Asian investor. Deal was worth about 100 million yen. Though you'd figure something that massive would have got more people talking about it. Maybe they leased some kind of high-end club to keep it private as possible. I didn't hear a thing about that. I didn't hear a thing about that, though. Alright, we're done here. Go. Your store is impressive as always. Great stuff, EY.
Yeah?
It's nice to hear that coming from you, Musada-san. I bet you could start a war with these realistic models. With realistic models like these. Seriously. These are incredible. I should get going now, though.
Yo.
Welcome. Alright, EY. I'll take one of everything you showed me today. I need an entire arsenal. How long would that take? Depends on how quick all the parts come in. Some stuff's probably gonna have to go through customs. How long things get stuck there is totally out of my control, though. Tell me, Mune, what's your son's name? Kaoru-kun, was it? That's right. Well then, if you don't deliver on time, then I might have to let Kaoru-kun in on your little secret. Necomance, thank you for posting this dog. Gotta post this dog. Dog has been posted. Suda-san, please. I wonder, how will an adolescent boy like him react to finding out his father was in the Yakuza? I guess if things go sour, we could always try to sell him again. Fine. I'll put a rush on your order. Happy now? Very much so. Well then, I look forward to hearing from you again. Soon. Sorry to make you wait. Sorry to make you wait, kid. Duh. Sorry to keep you waiting, huh?
Shit.
God damn it. What's that about? Don't worry about it. Sorry you had to see that. Anyways, how'd it go today? You learn about anything good? 100 million yen deal. Huh. So someone made a big deal with the Hong Kong Mafia worth 100 million yen. And it happened sometime around New Year's. Wouldn't be surprised if Suda had something to do with it. He's been bragging about all over about a big score he made right near the start of the year. Gotta do some more research to it myself. Anyways, nice job. I'm gonna be able to get Suda a real scare thanks to the info you gave me. Where's my reward? Anyone ever told you how demanding you are? But another time, yeah? Man, I can't wait to see the look on Suda's face. It's been ages since I've felt this excited. And it's all because of you, kid. Turns out you're pretty useful. I am an arms dealer. Well, I'm gonna head home early and spend some good old quality time with Kaoru to celebrate.
Yo.
Damn fine job again, kid. Get on it. Get out of here. Get out of here, kid.
Later.
Yo, it's me. I just want to give you a fair warning before I go home to Kaoru. You definitely got some good intel, honestly. I appreciate that. But now Suda knows your face, and that could be a real problem. I agree. You catch on fast. Thanks to that shit today, Suda knows we're connected, at least. Which means that stunt we pulled with Masa ain't gonna work on it. Well, what's done is done. One method isn't gonna work, then we just gotta find another. I'll think about our next move. Until then, don't do anything stupid. When I need help, I'll get in touch. Hope you'll be ready. A bug landed in my drink. Was it a gnat? Get that gnat out of there.
Yo.
Yo.
Hey. They still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves. Oh man, they're murdering people. Oh, it's pretty scary. Yeah, we shouldn't go out at night now. Really scary to go outside at night. The Phantom Thieves could get you. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral's over, it feels like the small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you all right? I am. Actually, I feel bad about having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. I'll see you. Haru, she's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up. Well then. Nice.
Exams start tomorrow. You want an exam? No! Look at all the maxed out social links that I cannot do.
Yo!
Yo!
Okay, rehabilitation time. All right.
Okie dokie, let's get started on this promise list. The first one is to go somewhere with lots of people. Oh, I got the perfect place. Akihabara Wars, Revenge of the Futaba. You're going to Akihabara? Be careful out there. Oh, whew. All right.
Hey.
Did you see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari, though. He's got a particularly pervy view on art. My ears feel funny. Feels really hollow. That crowd felt really hollow. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen? What a steal! Wait, 3 terabytes for $5. They're gonna sell out in seconds! Uh-oh. Mayday, mayday. I'm trapped in the home appliance kingdom. The 3 terabyte war rages on outside. There are just so many people. I don't know how long. I don't know if I can last much longer. There you are. There you are. Oh, yeah. I was about to come find you.
Thanks.
I didn't think I was going to see you until the end of time, but then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store, and bam, a wild Akira appears. Good to see you again. What an incredible coincidence, me too. Wait a tick, I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people. Am I awesome or what? Oh, that's all cause of the 3 terabyte war though. Oh, and cause you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee.
All right.
Add another goal to my list. Being okay without you around.
Okay, going home.
Hey, it's me. Thanks for your help today. So I beat the go somewhere with lots of people goal. First try too, not bad. Still not sure how I'm supposed to beat being okay without you around, but at this pace, I'll clear it in no time, right? We'll both do our best. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going back to school starting tomorrow. I hope so, because exams are tomorrow. We're on your side, Haru. When I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit, but it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you to do all this. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at ya. Kirby, right back at ya. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure...
I mean, Haru is pink and fluffy. Kirby, also pink and fluffy. I don't know about you, but I'm seeing some connections here. Haru is shaped like a friend. She's a friend!
What shall we do?
Haru also inhales people? I don't know about that one. I'll have to fact check that one.
What do you think?
Sojiro up, EY. Can't hang out with EY. Yoshida's there though. We could hang out with Chihaya. Yoshida. I have the sun persona with me, right? Sundra Sama. I do too. So let's hang out with Yoshida. I think I'm close to Yoshida as well. I think he texted me. Let's check my phone. He did.
What's wrong?
What did you ask me here to discuss? Heard you met with Kuramoto's grandson. You have your ears to the ground, huh? And to think he's the candidate the party is backing to ruin my chances of winning. I'm completely straight with you. Since I already asked you to be my right-hand man, we're currently fighting the Kuramoto group.
What?
You're fighting with Mr. Kuramoto? I have my ambitions of my own, you know. I owe him for all he did. I owe him for all he did for me, but I don't want to I don't want him to have influence over me forever. All the more now he's secretly working with Shido's Diet members. I know he asked you to join his group, but I think you should decline his offer. They want to keep you on a leash, so you won't reveal any damaging information. The real culprit of the expense misappropriation case you were blamed for is Old Man Kuramoto.
What in the world?
What did you say? I searched the party's off-the-record accounts from 20 years ago. There's no doubt. Can you still forgive him? He led you into the political world and kicked you out in the worst way. But why? Seems he bought his popularity, and as a result, he was having some serious financial trouble.
I see.
It sounds if you're saying to me that it's my opportunity to clear my name. And so you need an answer from me whether or not I'll be your right-hand man, yes? His own grandson had already tried to persuade you, therefore I can't wait any longer. If you join me, you can accuse Kuramoto of his crime. You can clear your name and put no good Tora behind you. This is your best and last chance. Join Matsushita and take my revenge against Mr. Kuramoto, but drop out of the election. This is a difficult decision.
Yes.
Yes, to say the least. Matsushita, I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. You have no conceivable reason to refuse. My goal is to become a member of the Diet, not a right-hand man. Right-hand man. I will not... Right-hand arm. Man. I will not cast aside my beliefs. On that, I will stand firm. This information would be the deciding factor in taking down Kuramoto. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I was simply offering you a deal. I assumed you might decline it. Show your viewers the silly rabbit video. Link it to me because I don't know where I put it anymore. I'll talk to the party and provide your support for your next speech about the Phantom Thieves. Why are you doing this? I don't want to debate about the Phantom Thieves. I simply want to draw attention to them. And you can assert your innocence there on a grand stage. To be frank, I'll be happy as long as the Kuramoto group's influence diminishes. Kurisu, don't speak a word of this to anyone for both of our sakes. Very well then. Bah. Oh, me ow. Ow, ow, me oh, ow.
Can you tell me what your relationship with Donald Sterling is?
I'm Mr. Sterling's right-hand arm, man. I'm Mr. Sterling everything. I'm his confidant, his best friend, his silly rabbit.
His what?
His silly rabbit.
His silly rabbit?
Yes.
Is that what he calls you?
No.
Akira. Who are you to Mr. Tora Yoshida? I'm his right-hand arm man. I'm his confidant. His best friend. His silly rabbit. His silly rabbit? Is that what he calls you? No. Yeah, I'm his confidant. Don't worry about it. My friend is trying to take advantage of me while my former mentor is trying to win me over. To achieve my dream, I have to set aside my beliefs. What should I do? Stick to your beliefs. Oh shit, that's maybe not the one. Oh, that is the one I'm supposed to say. Good thing I have a brain. For some reason, just talking with you always helps me make up my mind. As if my heart is being manipulated. Perhaps, if the Phantom Thieves truly do exist, I'm sure they're very much like you. For some reason, you stood by me. No good Tora who didn't have any supporters.
Actually,
I've been thinking about this for a while, actually. You must experience cruelty and injustice in this life. I can tell by the look in your eyes. That's why I sense your desire to help the weak. And the strength to stand up to hecklers like Matsushita and to Kuramoto's grandson. You're no ordinary high school student. Even I know that much.
hey,
Would you care to talk about it? So what if you're right? His silly Inaba. Is that what he calls you? It's just a joke. Sorry, I crossed the line there. I've always lacked restraint in these situations. See what I did there? I leave them with attention by making fun of myself. Think of it as an advanced technique for winning people over. Ah. Your second brain is taking over. Mind control. Oh. Maybe my second brain is taking over.
all right. You're right.
All right then. Well, at least I'll make use. I'll at least make good use of Matsushita's help setting up my next speech. I feel like I'll be able to fully express my beliefs if you're there with me. We can discuss it again at the speech.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Thank you for tagging along today. Goodness, I've gotten you wrapped up in my whole messy past now. I told you before, becoming a diet member shouldn't be your only goal in life. I still stand by those words, of course, but what are your thoughts on what happened today? Ugh, look at all the support I just lost. I didn't do any studying. But it's okay, I have second brain. It's not exam time yet?
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Is the second brain the cheat button? No, the second brain is my second brain. That tells me the answers. Two brains.
Haven't people been
Gee, Andy, why do you have two brains?
Principal Kobayakawa too?
Why does the internet let you have two brains, Andy?
I thought they were
It's because
bad,
my
but
one
I
brain
never
isn't enough.
expected they'd
I've
turn
got
out to
two
be
brain cells.
murderers.
One for each brain.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Ooh, we can do this.
Well, shall we begin?
Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there total on a soccer ball? Why do we... Which class is this? Is this math class? There are 32 surfaces on a soccer ball.
Ooh, we can do this.
Let's think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Soccer balls. It used to be one color. A single colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white, so they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Ahem.
I mean, that would make sense if it were history class. But
You're
like,
still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
is it really important that 32 surfaces on a soccer ball is crucial for history?
You know they're murderers, right? That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
You just got here.
Now, everyone.
Who conducted executions using this device? That was Charles Henry Sanson.
Ooh, we can do this.
Ooh, we can do this. What is the reason that most people cannot become a comrade? It's a hereditary thing.
Ooh, we can do this.
Football. Haha, throw football. Do not throw football, it is for feet.
The Phantom Thieves have got to be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Only guy I know, thank you for posting this dog. Dog has been posted.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap, I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
What is the meaning of robota? The root of robot. That would be the slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? 3 B's.
Ooh, we can do this.
I better make top of my class. I have second brain right now.
The police are here again? Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief. Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. Something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. So that's a thing about the word our. Our.
It's open.
It's open. I hate when people say, "Oh, it's at our place," like A-R-E. I understand why I would say that because like it's easier just to say it's at our place, but I have to say our place. It's like, oh, it's at our place, like our, like the minute hand and the hour hand. It's at our place. It just, I think it's because when I was younger, I was beaten to death by my teachers, period. That I had to say our instead of our. At our house. At our house. But I think that's just like a thing out of education and learning. And how to speak properly, which I haven't learned. If you haven't noticed, I stutter a lot and I stumble on words a lot, especially on reading. Our house. Our house in the middle of our street. Our house. R stands for royal.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the third year Kumara, correct? Good to see you. Please have a seat. Are you okay?
Huh?
Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Well, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
I'm alright though. Look. It must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well,
it's not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Think of this as a sneaking away to relax with some tea, and would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could just sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals were where we actually ate together. Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure what I should ask this. If I should ask this, but well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day for now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you want. I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks to pair with tea. Hawu is traumatized. I am mentally scarred. I received word from Futaba about our upcoming meeting. What's going on? What? You guys heard that too, right? Like you heard it, right? Oh, it's wobbling. Here, I'm gonna save real quick, and then I'm gonna restart my capture card and see what happens. It stopped? Has it stopped? What's wrong? There's no sound now? How about now? Is it good? Is it still die? Your voice is out of sync with the game. Uh-oh. How did a fucky wucky with the stream? Okay, I'm gonna type this because it seems like it's taking a while for my message to get to you guys. All right. I think is it better now? Do I sound good? You have audio. Okay. So we have audio, we have me, and then we have audio. Now we have to test something else. Because this has happened before. I'm going to say like I'm just going to say like press, right? I'm going to say press. Yeah, we have to do a sync check. So I'm going to say press. I'm going to hit X at the same time I say press. And it should be roughly about when I do it. So I'm going to do that real quick. Ready? Press.
You, heard that, didn't you?
I hit press.
I'm not worried about the garden in case you were
Sync
wondering.
good? Nice. All right, perfect. Back to the action.
It's just so much has happened to me lately.
You can tell me.
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Haru is the youngest billionaire ever. I couldn't imagine.
Yes, it is quite hard to fathom. I may be the president's daughter, but I never anticipated I'd end up involved in company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed.
Not ever, I'm sure. Togami doesn't count. Togami's not real. Haru's real.
They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
Give me money.
How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
Is she gonna give me vegetal?
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I want to try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know.
Vegetal.
But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
It's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't
I guess the
concentrate at
Covenant
all.
didn't start yet.
Everyone's opinions and immediately acting in order to make that natural course of action a reality.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The Medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
Terrible coding.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical.
We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and MedJed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Calm down. So paranoid.
Yeah. This doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Everyone turn off your Google Homes and your Amazon wishlist buckets.
Even if this is the actions of
The government is
meticulous
listening
enemy,
to us.
we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me?
Me? Yongen Jaya.
I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
I got chicken nuggets on my way
How
home.
about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Damn, sis, you look like shit.
Oh my god.
Take a bath, Stinky.
Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. Sis told me that she's entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. The SIU must be on the move at this point. That's bad. The police were doing so in secret. The operation is on a much different scale. The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is that they haven't lost a case and a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. The best investigation force in Japan.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Oh, but they do. Because I'm pretty sure someone in the SIU has knowledge about it.
Oh,
Can I kindness?
nice.
No.
Oh,
Let's do it.
I'm gonna save real quick. $10.20.
oh.
Let's play a game. Let's play Street Fighter or whatever. Fatal Fury.
Okay.
Power Intuition.
Oh.
I almost missed it.
Oh. Okay.
Hadouken.
Nice.
This makes me want to play like actual fighting games. Connecting to the network. Uh-oh. Guys, did I get disconnected? Can you still hear me? Am I still alive? I'm still alive. I can see myself still being alive. Just cancel the connection.
Damned phantom thieves.
The government and police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend our tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A group of mysterious murderers and an inept government. What's the world coming to these days? What if I just entered the metaverse and like you guys, because remember like when my streams are like, I just entered the metaverse and I'm just like, now I'm streaming from the metaverse. Or maybe you guys are in the metaverse. Maybe what if we're all in the metaverse? What if this is any of this all real?
Too, right?
What's your persona? Probably a bag of chips.
Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Got a pink Magikarp. Congratulations.
Okay, quiet down.
The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Honestly, okay, I know this is a little bit off topic, but like Smash Brothers news this Monday. I really hope there's another Pokemon rep that shows up. I really do. I think one of the Pokemon play really, really nice. They play really fun. Like Greninja, super fun. Incineroar, amazing. Charizard, maybe not so much. There's like 7 Pokemon in Smash already. There's like 9 Mario characters. I want a fully evolved grass starter. A Rillaboom would be really cool for that. Torterra would be okay. I was thinking maybe Sceptile. Sceptile might be nice. Alright, they're gonna investigate us and they're gonna interrogate every single one of us. Do you know who Kamoshida is? No, who is that? He was the gym
Well,
teacher.
then, next up is
Who's that?
Takamaki-san
What's
and
what's gym? What is gym class?
you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
Pop a squat, bud. Don't mind if I do.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see.
His name is Nice Detective.
Ah yes, you're the one currently under
Nice.
probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Oh shit, they know. They know.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
I don't remember.
No way. I feel like he's gonna show up in my nightmares. That emotionless voice.
Yeah, his name was Nice Detective. You'll be fine.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
Just don't drink coffee before bed. You'll be fine.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names.
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular, too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens. I don't want to regret my decisions.
I honestly forgot about the festival.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Oh, I know who it is. That's because I played the game already. Did you name your Magikarp Haru? Did you name your pink Magikarp Haru? I told them to.
Oh. Oh.
What a perfect name.
Okay.
Final opponent. Wait, is this just a little old lady?
Oh!
There we go. Oh, I have to do forward.
Hey, wait!
That didn't happen. That didn't happen. This is gonna. That didn't happen. It's not happening. It's not happening. I'm definitely not gonna revert a save because I'm bitter. I'm definitely not reverting a save because I'm bitter. This isn't happening, but I'm not reverting a save. Ooh. Things are happening. Also, the dogs have to go away. Doo doo boop boop doo doo. Dogs are going away. Don't know what this is. I'm not looking. 34. Sure, whatever it is. I'm not sure if it's even right or not. Network canceled. Boo. I don't even know if it's right or not, but it probably wasn't. It's not 34. I won't remember that though because this is not happening. Wow, this really. Yeah, okay, this is what it's like to be on coffee right now. But why is there so many cutscenes? This is the worst mistake I made. Fuck. Not looking at the cutscene. Oh my God. Oh my God. When was the last time you saved? Like literally the day before. So I didn't lose much progress. I just probably have to skip a cutscene or two. So yeah. But now my game is like not booting up, so I don't know what's happening. I think it's trying to connect to the network. But it's like not connecting. I think I fucked up. I think I really fucked up, guys. All right, so you want to play 20 questions? Just kidding. We're back. We're back. Oh, fuck the connection now. Atlas. Okay.
Yep. Oh.
Yeah, so I did this and then I fucked up.
Okay.
Okay, now we just need to like... Now we just need to go through all the cutscenes that we did before, and I think it'll just be short because we're just gonna skip through them. The alternate timeline where you fucked up at a video game. The dogs aren't back. The dogs are time travelers. They were here before. Wow,
Okay.
Oh, Jaxer, Gentle Worlds, thank you for posting this dog. I need to post 2 more dogs. I'm so... Oh, shit. Did I hit the wrong button? No, I didn't. There we go. Yeah, bring back the dogs. Alright. What did I say? Yeah, that happened. And then I said, I hope not. Don't worry, I'm going back in time. We gotta make sure that history, I don't fuck up history. Because if I fuck up history, then the future will change.
Let's do it.
Wow, we're almost 80 hours into this game.
Okay. Oh!
Okay, now I know how to do this move. So easy. So easy.
Okay.
What's happening outside right now? Hold on, I'm just gonna... There's a bunch of people standing around a car. I think there's a dog. Oh, a dog? I think a dog just came home from the vet. Because they're putting a cone around a dog's head, I think. Well, no, they have a cone. They have like the big cone that they put around a dog's head. Sorry, this is like, I'm just doing a play-by-play right now. I'm a radio host for a hockey game. So it looks like there's a play on the field here. Dog is he's walking around. He must be a new member of the family here. He's taking his first couple steps, looks very nervous. The family petting the dog, making sure the dog is very, very comforted. Approaching, they're showing the dog the cone. Sniffing the cone now, seems to be very acquainted with the cone now. They're not putting the cone on the dog though. The dog is still wandering around, and I've already lost interest because now the dog is just kind of sitting there, and everyone else is just sort of standing there. There's like there's like 6 people standing in front of a dog. What if they just all look up at you? What if they're watching my stream like on their smartphones, and then they're just like, oh, he's commentating on us. Okay, now the dog is on the leash and he's going for a walk. He's got some mittens on, actually. All right, I'm done.
Nice.
It's me, I'm the dog watching your stream. Now they're taking photos now.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
All right, back on track.
What's going on?
Totally froze up when the cops when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did the school decide to have the festival so late anyways? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Move it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. Actually, it gives you more time to do more work. I don't know how time works, but I think giving people more time gives them more time to do work. I think. Don't quote me. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we all want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, do you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Kurusu, look at this.
Do you know this one?
Tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. So let me do this. Actually, I'm not actually looking at this here. I know it's not 34 because that's way too big. For each column. This is like Sudoku. No two squares can contain the same number. So if we just do the math here, 7 and 16. Sorry, 7 and 6 is 13. 4 and 9, also 13. 4 and 8 is 12. But all of them equal the same number. So if we do 12 and then do the 7 and the 9. Well. Wait. Let's do this on an easier way because this is multiple choice. It can't be 34 because any single digit number, well, one, we tested 34 in an alternate timeline. 21, if we add 21 to 13, if we do, let's say, 4 and 9 is 13, 21, we would need 8, right? So, but 8 plus... That doesn't seem right. No two squares can contain the same number. It's not 21. 8 and 6. 15 is my guess. I want to say it's 15 too, like, because that's the lowest number. I'm actually going to check. Yeah, I'm going to check. It is 15. Second brain says 15. Sorry, I'm not good at math.
Correct.
It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. A 3x3 pattern only has one pattern, but a 4x4 has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, more than 200 million. Can you believe that? 200 million. Alright, that took too much brain power, and I don't have... See, I told you, only two brain cell. Only two. So what we're going to do is this school's festivals as executive committee. We need some help with questionnaires. We need to tally the results. Come to the student council room once the classes are over. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. Haru's acting real suspicious. Do you think she trusts us still because we killed her dad?
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi.
Ew.
This one too. Akechi.
Ew.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid!
So effing stupid.
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
Oh god, that name just makes me want to crack open a beer. Ugh. It was a ginger ale, don't worry about it. I'm not drinking on stream, it's just ginger ale, don't worry.
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Let's leave it to her.
We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Oh, you're back.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change?
Because he's stinky and he can't make up his mind. I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. What should we do? Let's talk about things.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
It's a secret.
Don't let things get complicated, okay? Having to keep dealing with that stuff later on is a pain. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
EY? Oh yeah? And Hifumi. Akechi. Still can't hang out with Akechi. Can hang out with Oya though. Hifumi. Where are we with Hifumi? Rank 8. Blech. What about Oya? Where are we with Oya again? Oya? 5. Wow.
shall we do?
Maybe I'll finally be able to finish her tonight.
Here we go.
What do you think?
I think I'm done. This is not my beautiful bar.
Hey, hey!
Do I have a thing open for her? Oh yeah? Hey, it's my #1 guy. What kind of news you got for me? I'll smack you if it's not good enough. Are you sure you're okay? What do you mean? You worried about me, Lala-chan? You're usually kind of... I haven't seen her drink this much in forever. What, I haven't been drinking at all. I'm totally not drunk. Having trouble at work? Ooh, you're a sharp kid. Truth is, my quota got doubled. It's gonna take like 4 times as much work to get that much done. They're shackling me down so I don't have any time for anything else. Ugh, my chief is such a shithead. He must not like you. That bastard probably knows something's up.
Damn it.
Before this, I was starting to feel like a real journalist again. The rush of investigating Kaio's case, uncovering dark secrets hidden away by a corrupt society. But now it's going to be impossible to run my investigation with this quota. That doesn't sound good. Of course it's not good. What am I supposed to do? They'll fire me if I can't reach my quota. Lala-chan, if they fire me, can I live here? That still won't help my investigation, though. The incident's over a year old and the authorities aren't doing shit. Maybe Kaio really was the true culprit. You should trust in her. That goes without saying. I mean, if I don't, who will? Watch your temper. What am I doing? I mean, I'm the one who dragged Kaio into politics. It was my fault this ended up happening to her. You know, she started out in book publishing, mostly taking photos of nature and wild animals. She was a genius behind the camera, though, and that's why I thought she'd make the perfect partner for me. Hey, can't blame yourself. Kaio was just set on exposing the evils of society as you were, isn't that right?
Shit.
But if I didn't get her involved in the first place... Damn it, that incident was all my fault. And that's why I gotta get to the bottom of it. That's the spirit. You go, kid. You know, it's weird how calm I get when talking to you. It's almost like you actually understand.
Sorry.
And sorry for snapping at you earlier. The stress might have gotten to me. It's just all this quota business is driving me crazy. I'm gonna have to put all my focus on that for now. I'll still be counting on you for the Phantom Thief story, though, as long as you're up for it.
All right.
I think I'm gonna have to ease off on my investigation for a while, too. I don't need any more eyes on me. I might be able to ask some coworkers for help. Journalists will do anything for a scoop. Now then, I'll take my tidbits you have for me today. I hope you don't mind if I get back to drinking, though. This whole conversation has really sobered me up. Why is Oya just an alcoholic? Hey kid, thank you for the spilling the beans on the Phantom Thieves earlier. It's a little vampire man because it's Halloween.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real?
Ugh.
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network, and I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts?
Should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do.
For real?
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
How do you have his number? Oh, we just hooked up a couple times. Like at a bar. I mean, we shot darts. I mean, I kicked his ass.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
Well, we just played shogi together. Wait, no, that wasn't Akechi.
I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Sojiro up, Yoshida up.
What shall we do?
Let's think about EY.
Here we go.
What do you think?
Damn, look at all those people I can hang out with now. Everyone's my friend. Is no good Tora near the end here? Torinosuke. He's at rank 8 right now. Hifumi's not up yet. I can get rid of Mishima. EY. Well, I'm maybe gonna do EY. Boop. Shit. Discount. Decreases the cost of customization. Actually gonna do a little bit of shopping first because I need to give him some stuff. I want to shop.
Yo. Okay.
You should be grateful. Alright. Alright, which one? Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds.
Blast a few rounds, if you know what I'm saying. Number Darche.
Okay, sounds good.
I just want to need to know what kind of guns I can get.
It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know. We don't sell them here.
Sports festival? I'm sorry, this is... We're in October, UI. What schools do you go to?
Alright, which one? Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds. Come again.
Okay, we're gonna do UI today. Persona.
What's up? Good.
Good.
Got a minute?
Alright, that's good for today. Oh, but there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about that secret Suda mentioned. There's more to it than having been in the Yakuza. Just want to make sure you don't go around saying something stupid if you don't run into Kaoru around here. Back when I was working with the Hashiba clan, some crazy lady came around our office. Must have been over 10 years ago. She had this baby with her, and the whole time she was just there, kept going on about how she wanted to sell it. Figured she was just some cracked up junkie looking for some drug money. But then when I told her no, she sat the baby down and ran off. That baby was Kaoru. Back then, or thinking back on it, I'm still not really sure why I took him in. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but now I'm stuck running the shop I don't even like. Every day's an uphill battle. Still haven't managed to tell Kaoru that I was in the Yakuza, though. Why not? Let me ask you something. How would you feel if you found out your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit? That's how my mom was. She'd spend every night out drinking, running around town with all sorts of guys. Couldn't even stand to see her destroy herself like that. Often I wish that I could have had someone else as my mom. So, I didn't want to make Kaoru go through the same thing. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood. That's why I left the clan. I did everything according to code. But now Tsuda's dragging me back. Once he remembered I run this fake gun shop, he came by asking me to make some custom models for him. Though he wasn't really asking, the bastard forced me into it by threatening to tell Kaoru everything. Truth is, Tsuda's got all sorts of dirt. Not just on what happened with Kaoru when Kaoru was a baby, but on me and the rest of my family too. Who knows what would happen if Kaoru learned the truth. Tsuda isn't gonna help me. They're gonna stop there though. I'm sure he'd go on and tell everyone else he could. That's when when all said is done, he's gonna try and take everything I have.
Shit.
If word gets out about my past, people are gonna treat Kaoru like he's no different than me. After all, everyone knows shitty parents end up making shitty kids. And once he's got that stigma, he'll be stuck with it. When shit goes wrong, he'll always be the one who gets blamed. And that's how it was with me. That's why I turned to the Yakuza. No one else would accept me. That's also why I can't turn Tsuda down. He's just got so much power. You're pathetic. You got that right. Bet Kaoru's sick of having a weak-ass dad like me. Anyways, I was trying to stall Tsuda with bullshit prototypes when I figured out a way to stop him. But that bastard's real good at keeping his cards close to his chest. Plus, he's got wind of what I was trying to do and started keeping tabs on me 24/7. Thankfully, that's just about when you showed up, kid.
Sorry.
Sorry for bringing all that shit up out of the blue. You probably don't want anything to do with me after that, huh? I'll stick around for the guns. Man, you're seriously into this enthusiast shit. Oh right, I just remembered I never gave you a reward for that info. You're right. How about I give you a discount on the special menu? That should keep you quiet for a while. Pretty good deal, huh? Discount.
All right.
Damn, it's late. Should be getting home. Kaoru's eaten a ton lately after cram school. He's probably gonna have another growth spurt soon. Anyways, I'm closing up for today. You should head to him too. Ooh, I'm a proficient boy. Take it easy, kid. Hey, sorry about earlier. Didn't mean to get talking about all that heavy shit. But I gotta protect the secret, no matter what, for Kaoru's sake. You're right. I believe you, sir. Yeah, I'll do whatever it takes. I guess that's why I brought it all up. Right now, I still don't know what Suda's next move's gonna be. Gotta stay on guard 24/7. Don't want to get killed in your sleep, right? Alright, see ya. $24%?
Good morning.
You! Good morning.
Well...
Have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. Might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? I'm fine.
Yes.
Alright then. That reminds me, the school festival's tomorrow, isn't it? Oh, it is, isn't it? I had no idea that the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we can all have fun time tomorrow.
Hey.
You mean Akechi, right? Kind of saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he was gonna make him? Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances though? Why did he agree to come here? Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way I'm gonna miss this panel this year. Did Kasumi tell the cops? Don't think so. She said she wouldn't tell anybody. But for now, we'll just need to endure it, at least until we can get some more intel.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of these old stories sounded too crazy to be true, now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. That kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomena has a name.
How about you?
How about me? From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias.
This is it. Right.
That's right, impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomena in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true.
Nice going.
The difference between inaccurate memories and the fact can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desires manifest as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. It's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. I know the brain will just make up false memories to protect itself. Maybe that's the thing. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Look who got top of the score. It's me. 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 I'm top of the class, baby. Ooh. I got 2 brains, baby.
Hey!
Any word from Akechi? Nothing. Blah, 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 blah. Akechi's stupid. He's stinky. He needs to take a bath. I just forgot. I took a bath with that guy.
Welcome home. You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
I hate that guy so much. This guy's like, oh, I'm hoity-toity. I know a thing or two about coffee. And then he just doesn't. He's got no backbone.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation.
We live in a society.
We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Felt like I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too.
Yeah, standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma.
Damn brat, I'll sue!
It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and...
So that's where like a social link thing would pop up.
Ah, wait.
But he's too
I'm
stinky.
Sure you know that already.
So it's too smelly, doesn't want to go in there.
Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
Get a haircut, Stinky.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
You get a haircut? I did get a haircut, actually. Now, Persona-kun. I think Heniel also needs a haircut. Sounds good. The exhibition match. Right. Who's awake? Who's around? Who can we hang out with? Oh yeah? All right. I think I'm gonna call it a night here, guys. We didn't do anything today other than go back in time and redo a bunch of my mistakes. My one mistake being I didn't play very good at a video game. If only I could do that in real life. Then I could, like, not do the thing I just did. Yeah.